and I will share the link to the Discord community. And it's going to be fantastic. And we're all going to become famous. Alright. Got the link. Let me know if you think that this was a suitable thumbnail. I'll put it in general. Time to get up, Bitcoin. A Bitcoin getting out of bed in the morning. I thought that was fantastic. At everyone. Boom. Okay. Look at Bitcoin on the move right now. Come on. Keep going.
When I pump, you pump, we pump.
That's right. Good morning, YouTubes. Got 2 people tuned in. 6.
That's 6 people that could be buying BeeCryptoLive right now.
That's right. Oh, yeah. I'd go on webcam right now, but I'm wearing nothing but underwear and it's really hot and I don't want to get dressed. So
I don't mind, Rick.
So hang tight.
Long ball sweat.
What's up, Fred Sadell? With the rockets in the chat. Moo dang, you mean? She says hootie hoo. What's up, hootie hoo?
Moo dang.
You having a good day?
Oh yeah, hootie hoo.
Hootie hoo. Let us see your rocket, Rick. Well, not today. New Trade says hashtag or $BFUD. Yes, New Trade. Say, has anyone heard of BeeCryptoLive? Oh. Alright, Bitcoin. Some structure break to the upside right now. You've got an old high that happened on Monday. Monday this week, it was over here. And it's now been pretty much beaten. We're back above that high now. So that's a step forward. Now we need to get above this one. So if we can convincingly get above 102,000, we're in a, dude, it's a very close shot to all-time high price discovery type shit. What's up, King Nummy? Hey. King Nummy in the
type
chat.
Shit.
So, yeah, man, it's looking good, but maybe that's what they want it to think. That's what they want us to think. Oh wow, it looks so good and bullish. I'm gonna jump at that. You're welcome, King Nummy. I think I should start putting thumbnails a bit more often, the BTFD, when it matters, because I did a stream down here. I think it was the last stream I did. Let me have a look. I know
BeeCryptoLives are in a top accumulation.
You remember yesterday, as some of you guys in here in the Discord, remember when I put in general, oh look at all these FUD, like sphere thumbnails from YouTubers coming out. Like all the big YouTube influencers were like posting, the red shock horror, like FUD crap. And it's like, oh my god, like they're ridiculous. It's just ridiculous. Let me go to my channel real quick. I just need to see the lives. Yeah, are we gonna bounce hard? Was my
bounce hard as dick
video title, and yes, we did.
I feel like when all the YouTubers start doing that, all the big YouTubers start doing that stuff,
it's a buy signal.
It's sort of like a long signal.
Yeah.
But dude, you're 100% right. Bitcoin is in trouble, and it's like, dog, it already bottomed.
Yeah, they sell it out so
but then
often. They're quick to sell it down the river.
I mean, I think that's like the first signal of like, oh, okay, long the bounce, but then get out because it's probably going to end up going lower. When they don't fucking post at all, that's the bottom. like when they just completely stop posting.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah,
they
when-
just disappear off the
that's-
face of the earth.
That's
Oh,
the
yeah,
biggest
when all-
buy signal ever.
when all
Like
the
when they're
garbage-
yappy, it's like
They just
you can get
they're
something out
luring
of it,
people
but
in. That's right.
but when they just completely stop posting, it's like, all right, yeah, okay, it's time to buy a lot.
Yep.
Put everything you can into it.
And I mean, they only make videos because an audience is showing up for it. So you can kind of blame the audience. It's like, well, the audience walks away when the market goes down. Just no one's interested. It's boring, so people don't make videos.
Yeah, that's like blaming an OF girl for horny men.
Yeah, victim blaming. No, it's not, I don't know. I don't think it's like that. But Hootie Who says, "You blaming me? Wow, wow, we wow, 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 we wow." I love that. Did I read it correctly?
Or at fucking legendary.
Wow, wow, we wow.
25 years later, or whatever it is, we're still quoting him.
Oh, wow,
Whoa, whoa, we wow.
King of the castle, king of the castle. I have a chair.
I have a chair. I love that. Borat. So what have we got left of the daily, by the way, in minutes and hours? 3 hours, 11 minutes left of today's candle. And it is... Let's make the chart naked for a second. Let's hide all the drawings and go on the daily and look at the size of that engulfing, bullish engulfing candle. Incredible. I love it. That's what we want. This is how you cook up some continuation. You get some bullish continuation patterns going. And look, when I zoom out like this, why did anyone panic about Bitcoin? Like, look, you got a run here, a pullback, a higher high, a higher low. Yeah, a squeeze, because a lower high, but then a higher low again.
Nick, you're not streaming.
Yeah. Oh, not in Discord. Wait, I'll put my screen on in Discord. Okay. Thank you for letting me know. I'll start that little speech again. Okay, you had beautiful, extreme, bullish rip up to a high. You have a pullback. You have a pullback. Cool, that's alright. It's only a shallow pullback. We make a new high. This is where we start flirting with 100,000. Then we like, you know, react off it. All the people that doubted ever getting 100k or shorting 100k, this is their little ride. Then we go again, and we go, oh no, it's a lower high, guys. This is terrible. And we pull back. All the emotions of just the last 2 weeks have been crazy. 2 to 3 weeks. Okay, a higher high, new all-time high, like, you know, really nice above 100,000, 104k. Then we have our Darth Maul, which, like, fucking rocked the foundations of crypto.
Oh, no.
And then we come up again, oh, look, another higher low. So if you, to quote Jolt, this is an anomaly, sort of. Like this Darth Maul thing that happened, that was very crazy. But if you just go back to the natural flow, you've still got a series of higher lows, and we're still marching on up. Like there's nothing, I don't think there's anything bearish about what we're in right now. I don't know. I will call it bearish when it looks bearish. Like when we lose market structure on the high time frames, if we lose lows, you know, then you have to admit that it's bearish. But right now, this low's intact, that low's intact. This was like a double bottom.
I showed it. Oh fuck! That was a long. Oops.
So yeah, I don't see why we should be panicking about Bitcoin. I think it's still looking very strong. It's just, if anything, like Lucrative was saying, it's like range bound, and you know the alts are just waiting to panic. Like if any sign that Bitcoin does that, they freak out. The whole 60 minutes thing and the Microsoft rejecting Bitcoin thing, I mean, that didn't help things. That made things a bit ugly. But we're still, look, we're back above $100,000 now. Like, it's, maybe it's just top of the range behavior, and we'll be looking at the misery of the bottom part of the range, like tomorrow or something. I don't know, but I don't think we should be stressing too hard, like yet. I think we can still afford to be optimistic. And that's pretty much where we're at on Bitcoin, in my opinion. There was a trend line here that has since been busted out of to the top side, which is great. I'm gonna jump down to like a 5-minute chart and zoom out a little. I don't like rising wedge type patterns, they're kind of scary. But I don't know if you'd call this one going like that. Maybe. And then what's the okay, this is the meme coins. A lot of them are below average, you know. Pepe's doing okay. Pepe and Peanut are both above average on this hourly 200 EMA, so they're actually doing okay there. Everything else is sort of fighting to reclaim. Got the so-called blue chips. Ethereum's looking pretty good. Anyway, that's all I got. I'm just gonna chill now. Anyone got any ideas?
Yeah, look at the 4-hour on Turbo.
4-hour on Turbo Coin. Let's see. That's a big bounce. Is that an all-time high? Yeah, new all-time high.
I'm thinking of shorting it. If that doji turns green, I'm gonna hit the button.
This cross. I'm gonna look at Bitcoin oscillator wise on, say, let's go to the 4-hour and let's hide the drawings because we're just looking at oscillators. You can see that this dip caused a really nice MACD cross up. So we've dipped the MACD right underneath on the 4-hour chart, and it's crossing, and we've got 3 green histogram bars in the last 12 hours, or the last 9, whatever it's been. Really cool. Stochastically, it's hot. RSI is climbing. It's not overbought technically, just for this time frame, the 4-hour. I feel like the 4-hour does give you a nice setup, MACD wise and RSI. Because look, this dip here, this is a nice spot to get in, yeah? What signaled that? Okay, the 4-hour chart signaled that with a MACD being under the histogram and crossing back up. That was kind of a hint there that this region was looking inviting to go long in, Just as this kind of activity where you get a cross down and the MACD's really elevated, like that can be a shorting opportunity, like over here as well. You could have ridden this part down. This cross down, you could have captured some of that. Yeah. Oscillators, man. I don't tend to trade off oscillators too much, but it's nice when they're showing confluence to what the other things you were looking at.
I was honestly thinking about shorting it. Your mind went the opposite direction.
What? As in when the cross up happens on the MACD? You think of shorting? No. Is that what you're saying? What are you saying?
I'm thinking of shorting it right now.
Oh, with the 4-hour with the 4-hour MACD, like doing this and like heading
sure,
this
why
way,
not?
you're gonna short that? Okay.
Yeah, sure. Why not?
Yeah. Well, you could get a
Just small
stochastic
little
pullback. Like,
example.
I mean, just depends on the price.
I'm just
first.
bored and want to throw $50 or something. You know?
You're looking like with the Ishimoku cloud. Things, okay, yeah. Check this out. Things have been
I mean, the
crashing
4 hours been
into,
sitting here like
running
it's been
into
sitting
the
here like
cloud.
this for an hour now.
Cloud's been very. Things haven't been clear, that's for sure. In this range, there's been so much to and froing, like it's hard to be confident in either direction, I think. So it is range behavior. It's just range bound behavior. We still have our price above the 200 EMA on the 4-hour chart for Bitcoin. So that's cool. All of our sell-offs have been bought up.
Old, Rick.
Sorry?
This candle is an hour old. This candle, 4 hour, is an hour old.
Yes. Look at it. Yeah, it's not. It's got no body. It's got a little bit of activity on top.
You can't even scalp this fucking hour that's gone by.
Got 3 hours left of this 4-hour candle. I wouldn't be judging the 4-hourly candle yet.
I'm not.
Yeah.
I'm judging.
I mean, if you go to the hour, because the close of the hour is pretty much in 40 seconds. One thing I can see with Bitcoin is like a potential like rising thing, and that's hopefully that doesn't play out like textbook, because it may throw us back down once we start the fresh daily, or who knows. But
Either way, I'm just sort of trying to bet on Bitcoin going up, but
keep an open mind.
dominance spiking. There it is. I thought about it too long.
Market goes up, market swings down, market swings up, swings down, swings up, swings down, swings up, swings down, swings up, swings down perhaps? Does that seem reasonable? I guess there's a point where it goes down, up, down, up, down, up, up, down, and then up, 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 up. If it breaks out.
Those ups, that's really all I'm interested in.
Yeah. Well, that's blue sky. Get like a blue sky breakout. Could happen. Get rid of this box. There's the fresh hour. We've been a minute into this hour. 3 hours left of the day. Four people tuned in. Smash the like button, guys. Like the smash button.
Would you mind giving a brief analysis on BFUD, Rick?
Yeah,
Would you mind pulling up the chart?
Let's have a look at BFUD.
Thanks, Rick.
That's alright, man. So, what I see with BFUD, like something that I've been tracking, is this ascending trend line. And it is still intact. You've got repeated movement off that line. I was also tracking a resistance, a price resistance level, which it broke out of not too long ago, but now we've been slammed back into this ascending triangle. So the important thing, at least in the short term, would be to hold this rising trend line. We want to make sure like that stays intact. And that's pretty much all I can see. This would be a threat. See, and this is another thing, like, do you really draw TA on something that's so fresh and new? But if you had to, maybe this is like looking like an ascending triangle. A rising wedge rather, which could be considered bearish, but all we need is to pop out the top to invalidate that idea. Yeah, that's BFUD. 5-minute chart.
Thank you, Rick.
It's alright, man. Yeah, it is. I mean, BFUD doesn't even have an order book. It's so fresh. It's just, there's a bunch of liquidity available for sale, and people are either lining up to buy it, and you know, our community, we're holding our ground. We're holding ground here, which is cool. But it's like, what price does that mean? What price does all of us holding the ground mean? Does that mean down here? Like where it was down at, you know, 1400? Like 1350?
It's good though. I have pneumonia.
Whoa.
But yeah, man, we'll give it a chance. There's definitely a lot of activity in it.
Was that B saying he had ammonia?
No, here's a sample. It's on the soundboard.
It's good though. I have pneumonia.
I wanted to hit the short button there. Yeah, that's how bored I am. I just want to squeeze something out of something.
You want to feel something.
I was gonna put $50 on that just to short it right there when you were talking about how you would go long.
Just go pump BFUD.
Huh?
Just
Yeah,
go
if you-
pump the BFUD chart. Make a nice green candle.
Just gonna let the chart do its
That's what-
thing.
That's what I usually do when I'm bored.
You just pump things.
Just pump BFUD.
I have an
Just put a
idea, says
horizontal
Kenny from the A. Let's all go get some New York pizza. That sounds fantastic.
When you're unsure of yourself, and you don't really want to take the trade, do you ever just put a line there just to see what would happen? No?
The only lines I usually put are on my wife's ass.
Yes, expect us at that all the time.
Yeah. You got a special color for it too.
The only thing I use pink for.
Might be
Your
time to go get a
hypothetical-
coffee.
Yes, sir.
You might want to even look at coffee.
You remember when
Don't
Gills
drink
was
it.
talking all that shit about beef in Tam's channel like years ago?
Oh yeah, investing in beef. And you might want to even.
You know what
Yeah.
just popped into my mind? You take all that bullshit talk about beef, and then all that bullshit talk about FUD, and and you put them together and you get a beef bud.
Hey, there you
Yay. Sensational. Sensational.
Everyone laugh at the joke.
Hootie Who says that man is high as fuck in the comments. Are you talking about Expectus?
It's true though.
Oh my god.
And yeah, my short would be printing. Damn it, I should have hit the button. Would have had a little fun.
So beware Bitcoin. Beware. It has been running for how many hours? 1 day and 3 hours.
And
Uptrend.
afternoons into the wee hours of the night can be quite
Mhm.
boring, downward pointed.
So depending on the context of your time frame, just be conscious of like resistances and things, and the box and the range. And you know, if you're an investor, if you've been trading this for like 2 years and you're in a position that's been for 2 years, I wouldn't be stressing. I wouldn't. If you've been in it for 2 hours, I would be like, oh shit, okay, we seem to be going up and meeting the highs. This is where we've run into resistance prior. Like, okay, maybe I should take some profits. Like, you know, that kind of shit. So yeah, time frame. I say this a lot. We all say it a lot. The time frame matters, man. The time frame, the context of the time frame. It's everything.
I got a question.
What's RB?
What up? So,
I bought more.
Bye bye.
XLM breaking out. Go ahead, B.
Nice.
so I had mentioned prior, I want to get an idea of what people think of this idea because it was my idea, and I want to know what people think of my idea. So, I think I'm going to start releasing BFUD mission, and I was thinking like I had something I have to do right now, but I don't really have the brain power to do it, and finger power because I'm driving. So I was thinking like, hey, I can just put out a BFUD mission, and
Like
then
an
they
assignment?
can go out. Yeah, and then they can go out and do the mission and screenshot it for me, and then I reward them with a specified amount of BFUDs per thing that they do, and that'll be the end of the BFUD mission.
Going back to
I
work.
would, and then I would do that. So, like, the first thing I was gonna say is, I put like a picture of just like 100 exchanges, and I say, hey, if you go to one of these exchanges, like everybody call out the exchange you're going to. Don't all go to the same one at the same time, but go to the exchange and like have a little chat with them and say, hey, how do I put BFUDs on this exchange? And then they'll tell you, and then you screenshot it, and then you post it back. And then the first one to post it, coordinate with each other, but the first one to post it back for that specific exchange, you get like 10k BFUDs per exchange. So that way you can do 100 exchanges, and it'll be like 1 million BFUDs.
Damn.
Wow.
Is that an idea or what?
Going back to work.
Not saying I'm doing that yet. But that's just a concept idea.
I'm gonna come.
So yeah, what do you guys think of BFUD mission? Go ahead.
I really like that idea.
Especially the way you say it.
The eventual quote, dude. I just realized the gravity of that, man.
You're telling me I can get paid to help the server and the server's coin? I can get paid in real currency?
You're telling me that I can get paid for making the coin I'm holding gain more value? God
Are you
diggity
telling me
darn damn it. I'll do it.
Trump literally put in
What's
quotations with the president of the United States name?
what's the
What?
catch be? There's got to be a catch.
The catch is that eventually you'll be so rich that I'll put out a mission. You'll say, I don't want to do it. It's not worth my time. That's the catch.
That's sketchy.
It's catchy.
President of the United States of America. I'm gonna
So
come.
I'm gonna come. No, but I think it's that's an idea. It's at least an idea. So from there we can decide on if I should go forward with it or not.
That is, in fact, an idea.
Oh, I got one person that agrees it's an idea. We're one
Definitely
step in the
not
right
it.
direction.
Ain't nobody got time for that.
You definitely
Okay.
have ideas.
All right, ain't nobody got time for that. But okay, well, I'm gonna try to get us on an exchange. If you won't do it, I will. I'll message all these 100 exchanges and I'll say, hey, put BFUDs on there because we need volume and more people to buy. So put it on there, you bastards.
Tell me what's the catch, basically, for this BFUD mission? Because there's got to be something I'm missing here.
Yeah, like I said, you're gonna be getting BFUDs for doing work, I guess. But while you're doing it, you're helping the community. And if you're holding BFUDs, then every time you complete a BFUD mission, you end up getting the coin closer to getting to that like 10 million market cap goal, which it's only helping you. So
where are you gonna post these BFUD missions, and when is the first BFUD mission going to be?
well, I
See, robot?
See, that's
I can't say a
going back
day
to work.
because I'll say
Going back to
because
work.
I say tomorrow or I say hey this day, and then I change my mind because it doesn't suit me that time. So, but now like people get upset that I don't commit to the exact day. But it'll just be a random time, and it's up to you to fucking figure it out. And that's that. I'll put up an announcement, not an announcement. I'll put up like a BFUD update. If you want that role, so you could keep up to date with the BFUD stuff, so I don't have to keep pinging at everyone. You can request the role, or I think you can like press it and get the role somewhere. But
or you can just ask for it, yeah.
Yeah, you could just ask for it. Ask one of the mods, and you'll get it.
Say it out loud. Put it inside chat or general chat.
Or general chat, yeah. Just do @mod, and then every mod will know. @mod, I want BFUD update role so that I'm updated to all the BFUD mission.
Just write it on
And,
your
yeah.
forehead and put a selfie in the BFUD chat.
Yes.
Make sure you have your social attached because that way I know it's you. For sure.
There's got to be some kind of catch here. You're telling... Shit. I can't
God
even
damn
do
it,
it.
Crispy.
Yeah, my voice is starting to hurt. Talking about this BFUD mission. But, yeah.
Incentivizing the community to help the current coin
Themselves.
flourish is a brilliant idea.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm also behind the wheel right now, B. But my stream's up, and they should be able to hear me.
Hey, crypto down under people. Come on, start promoting BFUDs. Or buy them. It'll only help you and us and everyone. And you don't even have to buy, because I realized that, like, let's say I put in $1,000. What's it called? I think it's more valuable for you to put up like 10 posts than it would be to put in $1,000, because you can get a lot of exposure if you do it in the right place. So, yeah, like I noticed that today, right? Like we went up 20K in market cap, and I think that's partly to do with the 2 shoutouts we got. So, we went up more than 20K. We were at last night 170. Then this morning we were at 180 something. And then after the post came out, I think we went all the way to 220. So that is what? 225. So that's like 30K, 40K in market cap. So yeah, it like if you are like, man, I can't put more money in, which maybe you want to put money in. I like for me, I'm at the point where there's diminishing returns for me, and I'm satisfied with how much I have in, and I'll put in if I need to help the coin survive for its stability. But for other people, you probably are still thinking, hey, B, stop telling me not to buy. I want to accumulate. And you could do that. But also fucking promote this thing so that it's not just us in here purchasing, right? Like I've been trying my best to get us out there, our name out there. And I've had varying levels of success. But I have noticed that as we're getting more input and we're correcting for the things that people are saying they don't like, we're getting more and more positive responses. So if we keep doing that and keep getting more people in here, it's only a matter of time. Like some of these coins, it only takes like 4 months. And from what I see, they don't have much activity on their pump.fund/Telegram. So, it seems like there is just like a level at which you hit where these things just kind of domino effect, right? Like you get to a certain market cap and it just domino effects into having exchanges reaching out to you instead of you reaching out to exchanges, and having people looking into your coin instead of you telling them, like having to tell them about it, So once we get to that domino effect place, that I think that's when that's where everyone wants to be, right? And that's when we can relax a little. But until then, I think we need to push for marketing and outside of this Discord, right? Like we don't have to talk about BeeFuds all the time in here, but like on X and on the Telegram, being active there, on going on my TikTok and leaving comments and showing activity so that they see the algo, stuff like that.
Yeah.
Being on YouTube.
So if I understand this correctly, for every BeeFud mission that I complete, you're gonna pay me in a real live currency that's likely only to gain value?
Yeah.
I would have done that for free.
Yeah. Yep.
Crispy, I can tell your voice is struggling a little bit. I'll get it for you. BeeFud mission.
There you go. Yeah,
That's it.
We need that sound bite. But yeah, I think that's cool, and I think that people would appreciate a way that they can help the coin, one, and also be able to accumulate, right? Like you can accumulate some of the coin, and it would also help me because I can distribute some of the coin, right? I can hand it out to people and feel like, hey, I would have spent money on advertising, but instead I'm spending it on advertising, but to people in here, right? They're the ones doing the advertising. So yeah. Yep. Okay,
Going back to
so
work.
I'm now going back to work.
So,
Actually, I just
kinda
found
missed
out.
all of that, what you were saying. I just came in. I heard something about advertising. BeeFuds. What's going on?
Oh,
Can you just
yeah,
put an
like
announcement up about it? 'Cause I'm sure I didn't get
no,
some people.
I didn't put up an announcement, but I said I was gonna stop putting up announcements about BeeFuds, but I'll put it in the BeeFud chat. And if you want the BeeFud update role, just put like @mod in general and say I want the BeeFud update role. That way you're notified whenever I want to say something. But I was just throwing out an idea of doing something called BeeFud missions, where like I put out like a task and people go do it and then they get rewarded in BeeFud. That way they can accumulate without paying. And also it helps me because, like, let's say right now I want to know how to get listed on an exchange, on one of these exchanges, right? If I put up a list of 100 exchanges and have people in here go out and contact them like, hey, how can I get BeeFud on this exchange? They could do the like, it's like a delegating workout, and it's something easy that they can do while they're sitting on their couch. When the task is split up over like 100 people, the task is like 10 minutes total. But when it's me having to contact the 100 exchanges, it becomes very tedious, and it's a whole day of doing it, as opposed to 100 people doing it for 10 minutes and then getting like a little reward for it. So it was just a concept. like doing that, or me saying, hey, for like 10,000 BFUDs, go like retweet my post, and then come back here and have like a screenshot that you retweeted it, and then you get the BFUDs, you know. So
I'm not sure if this is the case, but because I've never done it myself, but to launch whatever your token or your coin onto, say, Binance, for example, I think you have to pay them.
yeah, some
like,
exchanges have to pay them, but
Yeah.
some exchanges it's by user request.
Right,
So
like MEXC
yeah.
or something. Yeah. Well, if they find out our story, like
Yeah,
we're
I
just
contacted BMEX, and now was how that's the only way to get it on there. Apparently, is that they'll only put it on there if they get user requests, and then they evaluate it and see if they want to do it. So it's yeah, it's crazy. I really thought that there would have been some like, you know, requirement that they get a piece of the coin, or like that they get paid, or they whatever, but like apparently not.
Yeah. So maybe we can all go fill out that could be the first BFUD mission, is everybody goes and fills out like a lengthy, like personalized, like, hey, this is why I want BFUD on your exchange. And then just everyone sends it to them and like sends a screenshot that they sent it and post it, and then we can distribute BFUDs for that. So what do you guys think? Is that a good idea?
I'd be down to do that.
I'll tell you
Yeah,
this
it's a good
much. I'll do whatever it takes.
Oh yeah, I know you will.
Including baking cakes.
I'll even wear a skimpy top and wash cars. A nice
Hey,
white see-through tee.
He'll even buy tops and drop bars.
It's kind
That's
of
right.
you want BFUDs.
What? Sorry, expectus, respectus.
It's kind of a no-brainer if you want BFUDs.
Yeah, I think it gives everybody an option to get some while helping me, and while helping the coin, and while making their current holdings go up. Like the fact that you're doing like them, if we get listed on an exchange, what you're holding is just going to go up in value, especially since we're like right at the fucking beginning of this thing. But Luke, I've bought coins on Femex with 20K market cap. So there should be a way for us to fucking get on there, man.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna fill out that. I'm out at the moment, but I'm gonna fill out that thing that they sent. And if there's anyone else that's on BMEX too, that I'll like, I don't know, maybe I'll put the link in BFUD's channel or whatever. And if anyone else is on BMEX, if they can fill it out too, maybe it'll catch their attention. I don't know.
Thanks, Luke.
Yep.
By the way, I haven't specified if this is actually a BFUD mission yet. I'm gonna think about it. Let's do this as like a test run, and I will send. The only issue I'm having right now is if, like, realistically, is if 100 people actually do it, and I gotta spend mad time sending out fucking funds, unless I do an airdrop or something. Like the people that participated, I put them in a special room where they're the only ones that are allowed in there, like a temporary role, and then I do an airdrop in there, and then it gets divided between all of them. Maybe that's what I can do.
You can airdrop the rolls. You can give everyone a roll that does it.
Oh, okay. So I could just give everyone the role if I see that they do it, and then airdrop to that role, and then they will. Okay, yeah. So I can do that. It'll be it'll be a specified amount of BFUDs that then will get distributed that way. Because realistically, I can't see myself, if we do have many missions, sending out like 100 transactions a day. It's just I don't have the fucking brain power to. Yeah.
No, this is really simple, B. When somebody shows you the work, then you give them the role, and then you worry about it later.
To give them the role. Yeah. You give them the temporary role. Like I think they can make roles that you only keep for a day, and then it goes away.
Dude, by the time you give them the role, you might as well have just entered in tip that person's name, however many freaking BFUDs.
I guess I could do tip. I could do tip CC. No, because the only reason I was thinking is if I was doing it through like an actual wallet. Yeah, there's no there's no fees when sending through tip CC, right? So that might actually be even better.
There's nothing that's going to stop us now.
Yeah, when we're working as a team, there's nothing that can stop us from catching steam.
It's too soon to lose hope.
Ha ha ha.
I'll fucking buy your family.
Oh, I heard someone's like the fake Mickey in the background, so I mimicked it.
Gosh, yeah.
But yeah, up and away. Let's go do something like that. But yeah, I'll figure it out.
Yeah, gosh.
He said he was gonna kill your whole family.
What the? Where is that coming from?
Nar.
Mickey said it.
Oh no, not my family.
Yeah, yeah. When Rick says nar, that shit's hilarious.
Nar.
Wait, what happened to the beat him with a drumstick thing? Did those sound bites just disappear from existence?
Which one? Beat them with a drumstick?
It was requested that they stop being used.
Oh, was it expected? Those were funny though.
Oh,
Did you request
but
stop using them?
which one are you referring to? Beat him with a drumstick?
You don't remember that?
You don't remember that?
I was like, shut up before I beat you like a drumstick, or beat you, I don't know. Beat you with the drumstick.
I don't remember that one.
I don't know.
Maybe J. Rue had it?
Oh, yeah, possibly.
Yeah, but if expect this, disrespect this. If you didn't, if you don't want us to do it, we won't do it. But I just thought they were fucking hilarious.
Dude, I don't even remember saying anything about it.
Oh,
Maybe
no?
I might be misremembering.
Oh, okay. All right. Yeah. If somebody has it, I fucking miss those, man. I wish we were off YouTube right now because I kind of wanted to go over. The other day, I thought about that Jules thing that Jules does. That question he always asks everyone as an icebreaker, and I wanted to bring it up in here, but I don't know. Maybe a little inappropriate.
What are you referring to, B?
You remember? It's like if your wife and your mom switched bodies.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
and then how's it
And
go?
the only way to switch it back is.
Yeah. Go ahead. Sorry.
Yeah, the only way to switch them back is to choose one and do something with them.
Well, obviously, I'd do that even if they didn't switch bodies.
Jesus Christ.
Like Eminem.
But
Hey B, we're off YouTube. I just server muted YouTube it.
Oh, we're off
You would
YouTube.
have sex with your wife?
Well, we're on it. I just server muted YouTube.
Oh, okay. So we can talk. Yeah. So like Jules had this fucking thing that he would ask everyone, and I was like, "What is up with this question?" He like as soon as someone new came in, he was just that was the first thing he would go to. It's like if your wife had her mind in your mom's body, and your mom had her mind in your wife's body, and you had to screw one of them to reverse it, which one would you screw? Oh fuck!
I fucked my dad.
Yeah, just
I'm pretty
just
sure he's got a
server Def and Rick, like the
He
one with
said
the
I'd
kangaroo.
fuck my dad. Sorry, Rick.
Oh, sorry, Rick.
Thank you for acknowledging me.
Sorry, they gave me the green light, so I went with it. I'm sorry.
It's like honestly, it doesn't bother me. My channel's 18 plus. Like
mine
there's
too.
a lot of crazy stuff.
we're
I never get.
multicasting.
So what you're saying
Like,
is your channel
yeah,
is
it's all
barely
the-
legal?
So what you're saying is your mom has a chance.
All right, live.
This
I
means
almost
it's not
spit
for
my
children.
water.
Not for children. How come my
Yeah, I'm not making that joke.
how come my thing ain't working? Oh, there it goes. I got it.
You guys, if you guys have been noticing, but AAV has been a champion. It literally broke a local top on that run up. All the other fucking altcoins have just been dying.
That is one crispy bite you got there.
I was gonna say someone was getting the Glug Glug 5000.
Oh yeah.
Mr. Crispy.
You got? Can you guys hear me, or is it not that well?
Yeah, no, we can hear you crispy clean.
Krispy Kreme.
I feel like you said something that I had something to say something to in response, but I completely forgot it because of the noise.
Jesus Christ.
Is that the real Michael Saylor in here?
That's what I was thinking. Dude, you took the words out of my fucking mouth. I saw that like an hour ago, and I was going to say that, and I was just like, oh, I'll let that one go.
It's me. It's Michael Saylor.
Yeah. Yeah. But then you say it, I'm like, God damn it.
What up?
Michael Saylor.
Funny, OG.
You guys ever heard of Bitcoin?
The future of finance is Bitcoin, but not a lot of people know about it yet. So I've been going around and had a meeting with Microsoft, and they
actually really
they
good.
turned it down.
And they locked me out of the room, yeah.
And they said they weren't interested, so I guess they're getting left behind.
Damn. That was really good. Oh, thank you.
Well, that
You
was
just gotta remember to lock. You gotta remember to keep your jaw like wired shut when you talk. You gotta talk through your closed jaw.
For a guy that's got like $10 billion, I'm surprised he didn't get his teeth yet.
He didn't get his jaw unlocked.
No, not
Well,
at all.
maybe that's the point. He's locked up because it's commitment, man. You lock it up. It's like you lock up your Bitcoin. You lock your jaw and you lock your Bitcoin up. When I actually sell my holdings, it will release my jaw, and I'll be able to talk properly again and eat food, even instead of drinking out of the straw.
His jaw muscle
Your first
is
couple of
directly
sentences
linked
actually
to
sounded
his
kinda good.
sphincter muscle.
Sorry.
The lockjaw. Well, it's a beautiful sunny day in Brisbane. Yesterday was all gloomy and raining and miserable. It's like the weather is tapped into crypto. It's like tapped into the Bitcoin price or something. It's no longer dark and stormy. Sunshine, partly cloudy.
Oh, isn't it supposed to be summer over there?
Wow.
It is summer. Yeah. Wow. Similar time, similar sunshine. I think we've got the longest day, like the summer. What do you call it? The summer solstice? I don't know.
Summer solstice, yeah.
Yeah. The longest day coming up. I think it's on the 21st
Means we
of
have the
December.
shortest day.
Yeah, the shortest day for you, longest day for us.
It means you're midsummer, we're midwinter.
Yeah,
Only uphill from
exactly.
here.
Complete opposite day. Yeah.
It means it's gonna start getting warmer, right?
Oh no!
Or
Opposite
nor.
day.
Don't get me
Oh
started.
no.
Or
Oh no.
Nar.
Oh, my luggage got sent to Hawaii and I've just landed in LA. Oh no.
Yeah. Dude, whatever that shit is just fucking funny.
Oh. Yeah.
Thought we had to talk about meteorologic fundamentals there, Rick.
Oh man. I hope that doesn't happen now. As a joke. When I fly out next year.
Then curse yourself.
Yeah, America heard you, bro.
Yeah.
America.
Fuck yeah. What airline should I go?
American.
United.
United?
I
Is
would.
United the best one?
United's the best one.
Afghanistan here.
Or Emirates? Emirates is like the most expensive way to fly anywhere. I think.
Yeah, the Emirates is probably that's probably like top tier. I don't know how to explain it. It's probably like eating at Ruth's Chris as opposed to like a regular restaurant.
It's insane. Like, okay, even if I was a multi-millionaire, I don't even think I would fly first class. Because you know how crazy, even just on a regular airline, first class is insane how much it costs for one ticket. It's crazy.
My boy fucking flew to China on first class and the shit was $16,000.
Yeah, what the fuck? What the hell? Like, an Emirates
Crazy.
first class flight, I think it's like about 22,000 or something like that.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Like, who the hell
not
is
full, you can
spending...
upgrade for $100.
Yeah, where are you going to?
Yeah, well, okay. Yeah, be comfortable for 18 hours. Cool, I can do that at home.
Well, if you get the whole little apartment building and you got a girlfriend, you know, it might be a little worth it.
I mean, yeah, sitting in a sardine can in economy for 18 hours, it's part of the experience, man.
Dude, I did it. I just did it. I just did it for fucking 6 hours and I was cramped.
Oh yeah. Yeah,
You
risk getting that DVT, that deep vein thrombosis from not moving. I mean, I risk that every day when I'm sitting at the computer with crypto and stuff.
If anything, you've been training for that 16-hour flight.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
Just don't get the middle seat.
100%.
Yeah, aisle's the best.
Just you gotta get every couple of hours, just get up, go to the loo, go to the toilet.
Make sure your
sit
seat
back
back
down.
tray tables are in upright position.
Yeah.
Rick, would you
Rick.
risk it for a nice warm biscuit?
Whoa.
I would risk it
I feel
for a
like-
biscuit.
I feel like if anybody would excel with the middle seat, it'd be Rick though. He'd like have his tablet out. He'd be like drawing pictures for the people on his
He's like, you guys ever heard of charting? Say what's up to the YouTube.
Oh, I
Then they
remember
start-
on
Go for it.
One of my connecting flights in the US back in 2001. I think it was from like Seattle to Minneapolis or something. Anyway, this dude sat next to me and he had his gun magazine, like a magazine with all these different, guns for sale. It must have been a shop or something. And I was only 12. And he's sitting next to me showing me all his guns. I'm like, whoa, that's so cool.
Oh yeah.
But he was a little bit crazy. Yeah, he wasn't crazy. He was just enthusiastic about it. I was like, that's cool, man. It's a lot of guns. Yeah.
The
He had a
coolest
brochure.
kid- Oh, go for it.
A brochure.
The coolest kids
Oh,
back
that's
in those days are guys that had like a laptop and then they had like Command and Conquer on their fucking laptop and they're playing that shit and you're like, oh fuck, I wish that was me.
Oh man, I have to. Oh my god. I loved Command and Conquer. Wait,
Yeah,
am I
those were the
thinking
good old days.
the same game? Yeah, the RTS one. And Age
Yeah,
of
there's-
Empires, The Rise of Rome, Microsoft.
Yeah, pretty much all of those ones are good in World of Warcraft or whatever.
WoW and LOL.
Yeah.
What the hell else? There's
The
a
good
couple
old
of
days.
Anybody ever play Guild Wars 1?
Hell yeah, I played that shit.
Yeah, dude.
You guys have girlfriends back then? What the hell?
You can do.
No, I was a massive nerd. I still am a massive nerd.
Game during the day, Netflix and chill during the night. There's time for both.
Like, whoops! I forgot to become cool. My bad.
Guild Wars 1 is so much better than Guild Wars 2.
All I know is I was playing it randomly, and somehow I got dropped some like black, like a what is it? Like a black, some black dye for an armor, and then I became a millionaire, and I was able to get all the best armor.
Can you guys still hear me?
Yeah.
No.
Oh, that's weird because my phone, it's connected to my Wi-Fi, right? But usually it drops me out of the call and I can't, like my voice won't come through. I'll be talking, I can hear everyone, but
You
because
did it a
I've
minute
switched.
ago.
Yeah, that was weird.
You cut it a
Oh,
little
there's
ago.
two owls, dude. It's daytime, right? And there's two owls sitting up in the tree.
Who?
Under the tribes. Yeah. Oh, dude, there's heaps of them. There's like 4 owls.
Touches one.
Are they
touches
black owls or
like
white
last
owls?
Well, they're technically they're not owls. Technically, they're called tawny frogmouth. They're called tawny frogmouth, and they've
this
got
one
a
lets you
big
touch
like
it.
mouth like a frog.
Oh, weird.
Dude, there's a whole family of them. That's crazy.
They came back to get touched again.
Oh, cute. I'm gonna get a photo for you guys, and then I'll show you. My mom's gonna freak out. She's gonna be like, "Oh, they're so cute." All right, I got my milk.
Robinhood just got back to IPO prices.
Oh, yeah?
Down to or up to?
Up to.
I haven't looked at it in a while.
It launched at like
What's it at?
38 and then went down to like 0 and then now it's back at like 38.
Shit.
Remember when that shit was at $7 in the bear market, dude?
Yeah, that was gonna say that was the bottom, and then right now it's at like 30 something.
I bought it and played it on the midterm. I think I held it for like a month or something, and I think it went from the single digits to the teens, and I cut it, man. I should have just held that shit every time, man. Every fucking time.
Yeah, it's sitting on like a 5x right now or some shit. 7, 14, 21, 28, 32, 46. Yeah, about almost 5x.
Yeah, it's insane, dude. This is exactly what's gonna happen to the crypto market too, man. We're gonna be seeing all this shit way higher, more than likely, at some point over the next couple years, and it's gonna be like, man, I was trading that shit intraday at a fraction of that. Right.
Well, the thing is if you bought Robinhood stock at the bottom and you use like a little bit of leverage, like 50% leverage, you'd be able to get a 15x or a fucking 7.5x.
Yeah, I don't know if they offer that though. I don't know if you can get leverage on that.
I'm pretty sure you can get leverage on regular stocks.
You can trade options, but it's kind of like leverage.
Oh yeah, you could do options for sure.
I remember I made all my money on fucking CD Ameritrade in the last bull market by buying stocks and fucking loading the leverage.
You talking about options then, right?
No. It's just like if you put 100,000 in, they'll give me like 50,000 extra, or maybe even more.
You're talking about margin. I know.
Margin. My bad, bro. I fucking
I thought you were talking about that at first. I should.
Well, technically it's leverage, but yeah, margin.
Yeah, it is leverage in a sense. Yeah,
It
gives you leverage. That's for sure.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they give you. It's like double your account they give you.
Yeah. That's so I might actually play that next time. Buy regular stocks and hit the lev.
Yeah, I did that. I use TD Ameritrade. That's what I use and have used for years.
Yeah, now it's
that's
switched
the-
over to Schwab. I don't know how to
Yeah.
fuck. I don't use that as much. Or like
It's
I
the
felt
same
like I felt it's like I played. I don't know. I did TD Ameritrade. I feel like I knew all the buttons. Now I don't feel like I know any of the buttons.
Yeah. Same.
It's like the same deal. I mean, the interface is still the same. They just changed the color, man. It's crazy. It was like
Yeah,
a
but I
lime
feel like
green,
you used to
now
be
it's
able to
blue.
click buy, and then you like scroll down some little thing, and it would be like fucking I don't know.
100.
Yeah, and it was like this scrolling thing, and it was like kind of simple.
Oh yeah, they've updated it over the years for sure. It ain't bad though. I enjoy it. The only thing that sucks about TD is their futures fucking fees. They charge you $5 round trip on a futures contract. It's crazy. That's for the micros too.
Damn.
Yeah, so a buy and a sell is $5, no matter how much you make, and that shit adds up quick. I was trading futures on there for 2.5 months, and I had over $5,000 worth of fees.
Jesus Christ. Trying to keep
Yeah, I
you
was
from
like-
overtrading.
Yeah, I was like, fuck this shit, dude. Well, I was making really good money, but that took a massive chunk out of it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
$5,000 ain't light, bro. That's a lot of money. But yeah, I was scalping on the intraday. You know what I mean? I would just be riding the day trades on futures, and yeah, I'll never do that again. No need to. I'd rather just hold 5 contracts from the lows and let them ride. Just keep rolling them over.
Rolling.
Okay, I got a good joke about that one. So there was this chick that I hated. She was in my class, whatever. She's just super annoying, like fat punk chick, whatever. And then she's like, "Oh yeah, I got a new boyfriend, blah blah blah." But he's in a wheelchair. And then I was like, "Hold up. I think I know who you're talking about. He like loves Limp Bizkit, right?" She's like, "How'd you know?" I said, "I bet I know his favorite song. Keep on rolling."
Oh no.
God, she got so fucking pissed. It was great though.
Damn.
Anytime I hear that, it triggers that memory.
That was such a weird band, dude. That music was so weird.
That shit goes hard as fuck, though. I love it.
I'll be back.
It was super popular, but if you look, it did not age well, man, at all.
I don't know, bro. It's still on my YouTube playlist.
You still bumping that shit?
Knocking it like within the last couple of weeks.
I'm back.
That's
Main
funny.
Keep on rolling, baby.
So
You know what
guys
time
wanna-
it is.
You guys want to see these? Let me show you this shit. It's pretty crazy. This is kind of rare. You don't see this many all at once on the trees here. Sorry, I shouldn't have even like brought it up just yet because I still have to upload it from my camera. All right.
What, you got some owls?
Yeah,
Ben
man.
Stiller, you were my favorite.
They're technically not owls.
You are my
apparently.
favorite motherfucker. Wes Borland, the fucking guitar player, he was hard as fuck. His shit went good. I'm on a
Damn.
tangent. My bad.
This worked not bad. These photos are pretty decent. 395. I'll put this in.
Are you putting it in general or what?
Yeah, I'll put it in general. So this is off a DSLR camera, so it's like a pretty big. It might be a big file. I'll just check. Yeah, 10 megabytes. Jeez. Remember when 10 megabytes was a big deal? It's like, oh my god, dude, that's gonna take like 6 hours to download. But yeah, these owls, man, they are wild. Well,
So
yeah,
long
they
ago,
are.
I
They're
barely
literally
remember
wild. I've seen 1 and 2 at a time before, but never 4, dude. Never 4 of them all at once up in the tree. Yeah, go full screen on that one. And let me show YouTube's as well.
No, that's actually kind of crazy. I've never seen 4 hours, and I've never seen 4 owls in one place in my whole entire life.
Yeah. So check it out, YouTube. Or if you want in Discord, if you check my stream now, this is where I got the photos.
They look like they're having a hoot.
They are. They're having a party up in the tree.
Quick, where's the owl coin? Hurry.
Yeah, owl coin. Yeah, exactly, right?
Owl fuds.
I don't know if those
Owls
two
always remind me
babies-
of Harry Potter. I don't know why.
Yeah, Hedwig. But look at their
Yes, they're cool, man.
camo. Look at the camo on the back of their wings there, like with this tree.
They blend in pretty good.
So good. Yeah. It's a good photo.
That's fucking cool.
Hmm. Crazy.
What are you waiting for, mate? Shoot one down and eat it. Put it on the barbecue.
I think these are the babies, maybe.
There you go. You see that picture? There's your owl picture.
Yeah. Where?
It has some owl wings.
Oh yeah, a big owl. Yeah.
Do you know what this is?
Yeah, it's a sacrifice. This was the other day.
You
on
know
the
who
fence
would-
line. He's
Do
like,
you know who attends that?
he's like, what the fuck, man? Look at his shoulders and his chest.
This
Damn.
this is the richest and most
Look at that
highest
bicep.
people in politics.
Putting his arm down. Crazy.
Rick,
Yeah. Yeah, you've told me, man.
That sacrifice?
About the sacrifice, yeah.
that's the commission of hair.
Mm-hmm. But isn't that crazy how, like, even this is only a wallaby. This is not a kangaroo. It's related to a kangaroo. It's like the same, you know, very similar, but wallabies are smaller. Kangaroos are a lot bigger.
We had Rocco's Modern Life, so we know what wallabies are.
Yeah. Yeah, man. Pretty cool. He was just eating all these, like, I guess they were daffodil, like, or daisy, whatever the hell. Flowers in the grass. I get the photo where it
Owl
runs.
is definitely a meme coin on Solana.
Ooh, okay. Owl. Yeah. This is a black
If it
pawed
tracks
wallaby.
like your fucking frog coin.
Yeah, I know, right? Pepe. Yeah. It's the bit where he takes off. I think he hears something down the hill and he's like, nah, I'm out. I think this is the one where he runs away. It's just so strange. They're such a weird animal.
So you guys can't have any type of real guns in Australia, or what?
Oh, you can. Yeah, of course.
Oh, I got you.
Yeah. Here he goes.
We don't know if
This
you're
is
full
where he-
communist or not.
Is this where he runs off? Maybe not. No. Full communist or It's the video where he bolts. Aha, this one. Look at his ears going, man. Is that what the deer are like in the US? Like the ears go all over the place? They turn to listen to things?
Yeah.
Hmm. The bit where he bounds away. Gets spooked by something. Boing, boing, boing. It's pretty cool. It's kind of what Bitcoin's doing at the moment. Bouncing. Anyway, thank you for my for letting me share my little nature stuff. Back to the charts. Bitcoin's still looking pretty good. Still got like a nice arrangement of green candles. What's my password on my Facebook? Shit. I need to send this to someone. Go. What do we got? We got 2 hours left till daily.
Call it. Red day or green day?
You mean tomorrow, Spectus?
Yeah.
I mean, if we stay up here for the next 2 hours, we're about to have the highest daily close we've ever had. So I would anticipate that'd be followed by another green day, personally. But if we close back below it, then I would anticipate a potential retracement. Red day.
I love the golf clap. I mean, that's the best.
It's classy, right?
Yeah.
What's the most you ever lost in a coin toss?
Can you insert your own samples into the soundboard on Discord?
I don't know. I think that was Crispy using his voice. I could be wrong though.
I was talking about the golf claps.
Ah.
I know Discord has a soundboard. I haven't messed with it.
Yeah, I don't know anything about messing with this one, but I know that if you have your own server and you have Nitro, you can make your own soundboard. And then that soundboard can be used in any of the other servers. Spectus, Kiss of Death is just a retest of a trend break to the downside, right?
Yeah, pretty much.
Is it, what do you think of ETH daily?
Oh yeah, it's been looking like that. ETH has been looking fairly weak to me. Every time I look at it, and yet it's still going up. So
Yeah, no, that I don't see anything extremely weak about it, but I definitely see a trend break to the downside on the daily, and right now it's pushing up to the underside of it. But at the same time, you zoom out to the weekly and it broke a trend to the upside, which also did its retest and kind of held above it. So it's like pinned between the two at the. There's definitely a lot of people in here that know way more than me about it. But to my understanding, we're pretty much waiting for ETH to be running stronger than Bitcoin, right? For alts to be taken up.
you want to see Bitcoin dominance drop down into the 40s.
Right. What we don't want to see is ETH getting fucking rejected while Bitcoin's running.
Well, that doesn't look like a kiss of death to me, man.
Too steep?
Oh, you said on the 1 hour?
No, the daily.
The daily. Oh, maybe. It did break trend.
It's still not quite all the way up to the retest, but it's just below it.
Bitcoin really getting it.
Looks like it's about to go.
Let's go, Biddy. Let's go. What's up, Coley? Coley in the YouTube chats. What's up?
Oh yeah, I was gonna say. I think I say her name wrong sometimes. I say Coley, but I think it's Coley.
Yeah, Coley.
Hey, Coley girl.
I guess Coley would be 2 L's, maybe. Coley.
If she was here, she would tell you she's not a dog.
She would reprimand you.
Coley Buds. Cool.
Coley.
That Luigi Mangione guy's all throughout my friggin' social media, like just people posting about him.
It's
How
just
to-
blowing up.
distraction.
It's like, damn, dude.
Don't pay into it.
Yeah.
It's a psyop. He's a sleeper cell. When you're fighting the relentless urge to liquidate all of your digital assets into BFUD.
I thought you were just saying in general, because in general, I just want to liquidate everything. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
As soon as
I
it
just
barely
know
gets
what
in
you
profit.
mean, baby.
I just want to make some cash money, Tom.
Yeah. Turn it into a big swimming
Yeah, I
pool.
want it to go barely into profit. I'm good with like a 4 or 5% in a raging bull market, and I'm good. I'll settle there.
Hey,
About
that's
4 or 5% growth.
That's a great return.
After being down 85%, right?
Yeah.
Right,
Don't knock it
exactly.
until you try it.
Yeah, it's the classic draw down for 3 years, take profit after 1 week when you're in the green.
Damn.
I've done it, man.
Or
I've
you
done...
could be a...
Remember my shitty Bitcoin position?
You
That
could-
was like 6 months stuck underwater. And then like 2 days into being green, I was like, yep, cool, $250 profit.
Yeah.
Draw down for 3 years, cut after 1 week of profit, wait 4 months to buy back in at an even higher price,
Yes.
and then get dumped on.
And then get
And
stuck
it's
holding
just
bags
the
for 3
process
years.
all over.
Repeat. Exactly.
That's a fun one.
Oh, that's great. That's how you do crypto, man. That's how you make.
And there's
how you
the
make
other
2%.
side of that talking.
Oh yeah.
The other side of that talking would be being up 900% on XLM from the bottom of 2022 and still holding.
Oh,
Jeez.
Damn.
You must be a genius or something, man. Holy shit.
I just don't even know how you close your legs.
I'm just blessed and highly favored.
How did you come upon this wisdom to do this?
I don't know, Rick. It's just I really just feel like it's out of my hands. I'm just blessed and highly favored from God.
How did
I told God
you
this
enlarge
was-
your testicles to the size required?
Testicle fortitude.
It's all in
cancel.
Keeping your jaw locked, and you'll be able to hold on to your positions if you just keep your mouth shut.
When it comes to Bitcoin,
It's beautiful.
Have fun being poor, pussies.
That's essentially.
I love it when you said that like I would say it. Like you say something that's a pussy. I love that.
I would love to see him get out there and just talk his shit, man. Just start going at people. Like, remember when you said I wasn't gonna do this?
remember when he got up on stage and said, "Fuck Elon"?
Yeah.
In 2021, I think he got on stage and said, "Fuck Elon Musk" at one of those Bitcoin conventions.
Hilarious.
I think that was him. I'm pretty sure.
He's an entertaining guy, man. Some of the metaphors he comes up with are wild as fuck.
Oh yeah, Michael Saylor. He's got some real singers, man. That's great.
He's like, imagine God had a currency. Imagine that God used currency. That would be Bitcoin. Chill out, bro.
What if God was a degenerate?
Degeneracy is human nature.
Y'all ever notice anytime there's a manhunt or something like this, like there's some extremely gruesome crime or some murderer on the hunt, or whatever, somebody killed a bunch of people and they're trying to find them, it's always women that are like extremely infatuated by the situation. What's up with that, man?
I don't know, but that you heard about the Mendez brothers? It was like the same thing.
Yeah,
and,
dude.
And the other fucking guy, Dahmer.
Yep, exactly. Women love horror shit, man. It's weird. Like, my wife is guilty too. She's just, I mean, it's all over TikTok with this dude who shot the CEO.
Damn.
It's like trending on TikTok amongst women, and they're like, he can come hide out at my house or whatever.
Yeah.
Weird shit.
Free my boy Luigi.
It's so weird, bro. Like, chill out. Yeah, and there's like Luigi merchandise is like selling out, like
Really?
Luigi hats and
Fuck
shit.
it up.
Yeah, dude, look it up.
The dude just murdered someone. Well, supposedly he's the suspect.
Yeah.
Right? Yeah.
Unless he's a scapegoat for the CIA or something.
Well, that's what I mean. Yeah, it's like FBI, CIA, mainstream media. They all want us to believe that this is their man.
The only thing that leads me to believe it might be the guy is that he had some surgery. So.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I heard the full story finally yesterday. He got in a surfboard accident and he fucked his back up, and then he's basically been through hell. It fucked his life up, the back injury, and he's gone through, doctors and everything else, and he lost faith in the medical system, and then that's why he attacked the United Health CEO.
Yeah, having any type of back injury, it can be life altering. And then not only that, these motherfuckers will fuck you up with the surgery and then be like, whoops, it didn't work. And it's like, ugh.
Good luck with
Yeah,
that.
that's fucked, dude. And he had like the perfect life before. I mean, that's what they were saying, at least. Like, valedictorian, he's got a master's and a bachelor's. Like, he was working for a big not a big tech company, some company in tech he was working for. He had everything sorted out. He was doing great. And then the back injury ruined his life. And I guess he wanted to blame the CEO of United Health for his stupid mistake of fucking his back up.
Yeah.
He had a vendetta.
I give him props for fucking getting pissed and then fucking following through.
Yeah, but I think it would probably be, I mean, all that energy would probably be better if it was
channeled somewhere.
If it was
just something positive.
channeled, yeah, exactly. Yeah.
It would have been better if he just got away with it.
I mean, he could have went full RFK and been like, I'm going to become a fucking, I'm going to vocalize this and become a figure around big pharma. Yeah, against big pharma. I think that would have been a lot more productive.
Well, he would have been the one assassinated, not the other way around.
Right. Yeah, I guess you're right. Fuck.
Strike first.
Yeah, that fucking CEO probably isn't even, he's probably just a fucking talking head, you know what I mean?
He probably has nothing to do with the day-to-day operations of the company.
Yeah, and I mean, I'm sure he's done sleazy shit. You'd have to be in healthcare and be that high up, but you ain't gonna break down that wall just by hitting that, one CEO. It's not gonna. It was pointless. There was no productivity from him killing that dude. He's not gonna accomplish anything.
The Shadow Council doesn't sit on the board; they control the board.
Damn. Yeah, I mean the whole healthcare thing is pretty deep, man. You ain't gonna cut one head off and deal with that. You gotta cut off a lot of heads. It's just interesting though that it becomes like a national distraction. I guess you could use that word, or
I think
entertainment, whatever you see it as, entertainment or distraction, either or.
If it's
Well, I think
not
the thing
true,
about
if it's not true that it was actually him, and you're seeking the truth, what do they say? You want to find the truth, follow the money. So who's gonna financially benefit from this dude being dead?
Exactly. Yeah.
Well, then it's either governments, other insurance companies, some other entity
competing.
that guy had information on, and then you set up a story around why you can blame somebody else. Going into it.
Wasn't
I
there
mean,
some
the guy
kind of
you
thing?
guys just described sounds like a really wonderful fucking patsy.
Wasn't the dude in New York because he was going to testify in something the next day, like the following day or some shit?
Oh, he had done nutty shit. Like they have written testimonies of him saying shit about whacking a health, some important person in health or in big pharma.
Oh, I
they
mean the
definitely there's definitely a trail of breadcrumbs, 100% from what I've read, at least if it's true.
I mean the CEO that got shot. Like apparently he was supposed to.
He was at it was like a
something.
convention. I don't think it was like
it
testifying.
wasn't.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, right. Okay.
Yeah, it wasn't like court or anything.
Okay.
Yeah, I think the getting randomly clapped by a dude with a silencer that has to eject the shells and then dipping off on a bike, like that's pretty epic, and I think that added to the lure of the story.
Man. Right.
Because silencers in the United States, those are actually hard to get, unless it was like not manufactured by a professional.
Right. If it was like just a homemade. Right.
Yeah, they have ones like that, but either way, that was like extraordinary even for the United States.
Remember to smash the like button, guys, and subscribe to the channel.
Yeah, if you like conspiracy theory talk, a little bit of TA mixed in with some pop culture.
Damn. That's about it.
If you're up late enough, somebody will sing for you eventually.
Yeah, that's right. I have enough beers.
A little bit of weed mixed with some hard liquor.
Yeah, and if you're into crying and sobbing and wallowing away in your misery, and we have characters for that as well that we could bring forth. Would anybody like to do that? I can bring them on right now. Kwai, where are you at? We got a little bit of everything. You want a little bit of racism and misogyny? I'm your guy. For sure.
Oh no.
I think my dog is feeling you, bro. I'm gonna post the pictures in the chat.
Rick's fucking YouTube's getting flagged like a motherfucker right now. You even say the word racist now, I'm sure they flag you.
That's a cute pup. He's just hanging out, huh?
Oh yeah, I posted a real picture.
Is that a pit?
No, it's a little baby dog. Hold on.
A baby dog? Can I pet that dog?
No,
No,
no.
he's sleeping.
That mom sounds way too calm for her child to be reaching in a bear cave.
Right. I can't believe Tesla, man. The way that thing's been moving, it's unreal.
You heard Australians can't
What's
say
that?
no. No.
No.
No.
Tesla's about to release the cars and the
No.
freaking robots, man.
No.
No.
It's about the what?
They're about to release self-driving cars and robots.
They just took out their all-time high today.
Nar.
No.
Pretty sure.
Tesla?
Have you not seen the new car? The new
Nah.
car drives itself, and apparently, you'll be able to have the car go to rideshare for you when you're not using it.
You remember how much Clive was shitting on Tesla at the lows, man?
Hey, I remember back in the day, I was pretty much a Tesla bear.
Wow, all
Well,
time
it's
high
because the
Tesla.
news was too.
I was wrong.
Having the robot, the humanoid robot, available for around $20,000 by 2025,
How much? 25 grand?
something like that. 20,000, 25.
That's not even that bad, man. I thought it would be more than that. I mean, I'm not buying it. That's way too expensive for me, but I was
Yeah,
thinking
but-
it'd be like 50.
But how cheap is it for an employer to buy a robot instead of pay a human a salary for a year?
Yeah, it's true.
What is it capable of? That's the question.
It's capable of bartending pretty damn well. I saw that.
Then that's a worthy investment right there for sure. For
It ain't ready to do that yet, though. In a
Bar
live
owner.
setting, it ain't happening.
They already did it.
No, I
That was-
saw it. It was just a little demonstration that they did with like 3 people. If that thing was really trying to run a bar, it would maybe in 10 years, bro, or maybe less. I don't know, but that thing ain't ready yet.
Put more than one Tesla robot in the bar.
packed fucking 6 people deep at every spot available at the bar. Everybody yelling at it.
Yeah, 20
Right.
feet long, 6 feet deep of people.
Maybe
That
they
thing would
could
be
put-
fucking shutting down.
5 or 6 robots serving drinks.
Got an hour and a
I don't think
half
it's ready
left.
for that
Besides, you
yet.
can't
Maybe
build a robot
maybe
with
in
big
some years
titties.
though.
No, the robot's gonna do it, and the robot's gonna do it without shoving anything up its nose or taking anything out your bottom.
Damn.
Oh no, but that's like half the fun.
Yeah, for everyone not the business owner.
Very true. But then you somehow get to low key hire all the hottest chicks and take your pick of the litter.
Fair.
Keep your job. Meet me after work. Gonna keep my job.
Everything getting a little bit of a bid right here.
Can I keep my job? No. Can I keep my job?
That's
Yeah, can I print that? No. Can I keep my job?
If I ever get fired, I'm definitely saying that. Can I keep my job? No. Can I keep my job?
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
fantastic.
yeah. No.
No, he's sleeping.
That's great.
It was good though. I have pneumonia.
Everybody laugh at the joke.
Where is that one?
Everyone laugh at the joke.
But it's gonna go up higher again. I'm gonna buy more.
Buy more.
Buy more.
Wow.
A sweet baby. Look at that face.
Oh, that squishy face.
Tired boy.
He's cute. Is he a mutt?
Bro, you guys seen this fucking uranium mine in like North Dakota or some shit?
No.
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 Nar. Oh no, apparently they're mining fucking uranium 1,600 feet underneath the ground.
Damn.
Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
Oh, it's in Saskatchewan, wherever the fuck that's at. Cigar Lake, Saskatchewan. Oh, I don't know. It was just pretty cool. I feel like the only time I've seen people go really deep for mining is like coal mining. But uranium is pretty crazy.
I don't think uranium's that bad until it's refined.
I'm harder than depleted uranium. Click, clack. Where you at? We depleted your cranium.
What kind of poppers is that?
I used to blow glass with the old Vaseline glass. You know, the uranium glass. Got a green tint, glows under the black light.
Oh, yeah?
Yep.
Oh, hold on. What's that other shit? What's it? Fluoridium? Or what's the shit that glows, that just glows without anything and it glows during the day?
Phosphorus.
I don't know, man.
Phosphorus.
I'll remember. I know.
Phosphorus needs to be lit though to glow.
Might be another word for something. Let me think. Oh, I think it's tritium.
What does Homer Simpson have in the intro to The Simpsons? You know that thing, that glowing.
That's it's like
uranium?
it's some type of core.
Oh, right.
It's got to be some. Yeah.
He tosses it out of his car.
Yeah, he like
And
he picks it up with some like tongs.
Picks it out of his back, the back of his shirt, and he throws it out the car. And then Bart like skids around it on his skateboard.
Yeah, damn, that's so old. Fuck.
Yeah.
Bart.
This bit,
Skids it around.
he's got it with the tool, and he's like, "See ya." Somehow goes down his shirt. Lenny shrieks, "Oh, 3 days without an accident," and Lenny falls off that thing. Well, it's Lenny and Carl both fall off the ladder.
I guess it says there is radium emitting from the uranium, which is a little bit toxic, but they have an air ventilation system.
XLM. On trend. On XLM. Work to do. What's this phase?
Well, there went my stop loss. Yeah, I should have shorted Turbo.
See if there's like a Christmas stream overlay. This is gonna be super lame, but I'm gonna do it just because it's funny. It's gonna log in to do it. Screw that.
Anybody around?
Yeah, dude. What's happening?
Yeah, what's up, Rick?
Not much, man. Just chilling. Watching the chats. Trying to find some cute little things to jazz up the stream view with. It's not a lot going on. Everything just wants me to download. Like, screw that. I'm not downloading anything. I'm just going to use a picture of the internet. Yo. What about...
Yeah, for real.
What about image? Add image, create new. We'll call it Christmas. Okay. Got to browse for the file. I've done it before. I did it like a couple of Christmases ago. I used to have like a... Oh look, here we go. Boom. It's an animated GIF of a tree. Put him in the corner. He's pretty cute. He's happy. Does Australia even have pine trees? They do, but they're not native. Pine trees are like Northern Hemisphere type trees, Europe and North America.
I know what you mean.
Dancing to the music, kinda. Don't think you'll be able to view it on the Discord. You'd have to view it on the YouTubes to see the GIFs that are popping up. What other images do I have? Christmas gift, not gift. See if this animated GIF works. OBS. Browse. Go down under. This one. Yes, guess this should work. Okay. Be slightly distracting, but that's all right. You see Chainlink taking off right now, and Ethereum on the 15-minute.
I didn't. But who is snoring in the background?
That's expected, I think.
Alright.
Let's go, Link.
We're going to have to disconnect him. Well, I just came in to say what's up. I might go watch some funny videos or something.
Watch some funny videos.
Yeah.
You know,
something that's showing up.
Ethereum's on the move. Link is on the move. Dogecoin looks like it's trying to get on the move. Let's go. Come on, crypto.
Yeah, I'm just so not in tune with this right now.
Yeah.
And I'm so like exhausted.
Yeah, man. Go watch some funny videos. Sounds like a good idea.
I can't even read what's fucking going on right now. It's just fucking absurd. It's just a washing machine, like.
Yeah, it's range bound. It's you can't really get too much clarity out of a range until you break the range. But when in doubt, zoom out, you know.
Yeah.
How do you get perspective? You zoom out, you get more perspective.
Yeah, that doesn't help you with short-term trades very much.
Right. Well, it might. It might offer like some to know what's happening on the daily or the 4-hour will help your trade. Like, or at least to see the direction on where things tend to be flowing. Oh yeah, it is a washing machine. I understand.
Over here. As far as coming first target. There.
So we're in the final hour of the day.
It's a pretty decent squeeze going on the 15-minute for Bitcoin. We're in the final 5 minutes of the daily candle. The final 5. The final 4. We're trying to get that record daily close, like the highest daily close on record. The price to close at for the highest daily ever is over $101,197. Basically $101,200. If we can close above that, we've got a record. 3.5 minutes left. We're pretty much at it right now. We're at that level. Just a fraction below it. Just a little bit below it. They don't want to make it too obvious, it seems.
yeah, this potentially new high daily candle is being very mysterious right now.
Yep, it's on the line, man. It's like teasing with 2.5 minutes left. Teasing right to the wire.
Probably red on some charts and green on some right now.
Yeah. I'm watching it on like the 15-minute time frame. But we're like dancing around it. Maybe in the final minute, some real like big orders will come through and either sell it off or buy it up. I don't know.
This is where Michael Saylor likes to buy.
Right on the daily close.
Right on the top of the candle.
Because this is what dictates how the daily chart looks. You know, where you get the daily levels. Like, well, if that matters. It wouldn't surprise me if we flush back down, like after this daily close, because we had a really good bullish day. Like it's a big green candle, and if we're to stay range bound, here's the final minute. If we're to stay range bound, then it has to correct from here, I guess. Like, is this the flip side to that? Is, you know, continuation. And then possible new all-time highs, like breakout, price discovery. But yeah, 30 seconds left, and we're just a fraction below. It looks like it'll close like underneath the record at this point. There's only like $30 in it. Yeah. There's the daily. Boom. Not a record. Oh well.
I'm looking at the Binance Bitcoin Tether chart, and it says this candle closed at 101.119. The day before, or 2 days before, that green candle closed at 101.109. So technically, this was $10 higher than our highest
ever
green candle body ever. Yes.
Oh, cool. Okay, so Binance says yes. It's a record. That's kind of cool. I suppose it depends on the exchange that you're on. Looking at, I was stupidly looking at the index. The index is just obviously just an index. Like it's an average between all across the board. But yeah, that's cool. We closed. That's the highest daily close for Bitcoin in history, according to Binance Spot, Binance Tether.
By a freaking hair, Tether. Man. I really on it. I'll put a screenshot in general. It's
it's very close.
Do we talk about that? I don't know.
Yeah, is it even worth saying that that's much of a record? Well, that was the Wednesday candle, midweek madness. A lot of bullish engulfing, though. Beautiful bullish engulfing candle for a daily. Yeah, you really have to stretch your chart to see the record, don't you? Really have to stretch it.
$10 on a $101,000 coin.
I know. Yeah. So we'll just have to see how, like, what kind of rhythm we settle into for today's candle. The Thursday session.
Everything in my portfolio had a positive day. Nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, that's good.
With Chili's being the leader at up 20% in the last 24 hours. It's crazy. XLM being the worst, 0.8% up.
Oh, yeah.
It's always good when the worst is still up.
Yeah.
True, true.
Yeah, closing the day above 100,000 is good. That's great. Like it takes a couple of hours to sort of get the new daily candle rolling. Sometimes, you know. But I can certainly see that, at least on the lower time frames, Bitcoin is definitely hot right now. Like it's been bought up for the last few hours, you know. So it would be pretty hot, oscillator-wise.
What's hot?
Bitcoin. That's hot. And it's kind of in a rising wedge, which is scary.
You look on the 5-minute, I haven't looked at the 15-minute yet, but there's hidden bullish divergence all over the place on Bitcoin in like the last few hours.
Sweet. Well, that might be enough to
With the 15, yeah.
might be enough to throw us back up and invalidate this rising wedge. Just go up anyway.
Damn it. Now it's snowing out. You're midsummer, man. Freaking snowing here.
Yeah, we had
It's been
snow
raining here all day.
in eastern Tennessee. I was like, huh, I didn't even know that was on the forecast, but then again, I hadn't checked the weather.
Yeah, it rained all morning, then it dropped like 30 degrees and started snowing.
Oh, that's interesting. So on the 15, I see hidden bullish divergence, but I also see bearish divergence, so they're probably going to just cancel each other out.
Possibly.
Yeah, one's in control. I don't think we're...
I don't know, just diverge.
We are neutral.
Neutral diversions. Diversions.
Aw, OG, you're the apple of my eye.
Mm-hmm. The eye of an apple.
You're the apple. You're the apple of my sauce. Apple sauce.
Rick, I saw your Hooters earlier, man. They're pretty sweet.
Yeah, there's 4 of them. Hooters.
Uh-oh. We dropping Hooters in the general again? What the hell?
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
As long as it's not dick pics again.
Yeah. Alright with Hooters. Hooters and
Yo.
Hooters.
I'll put them up there again. Ready? General
Okay.
chat. Coming at you.
Come on.
I'm looking.
It's a big, yeah.
Aw.
There's 4 of them.
2 pairs.
I don't know if they're a family or if they're just
Hanging out. Netflix and chilling.
if they're just a
Netflix
group.
and chilling.
They're just like a friend group.
Maybe you're launching a coin.
Maybe they launched a coin, yeah. It's so weird because a lot of people in Australia, they're like, oh no, they're not owls. They're not part of the owl family. They look like owls.
Right?
Come
Smell
out
like
at night.
owls.
They're predatory night birds with big eyes. They look like owls. But no, they're a tawny frogmouth. It's not an owl. It's like, oh, for fuck's sake.
They're fucking
It's
owls.
an owl enough. It's an owl enough for me.
Who are they talking about? Does it who?
Yeah, they do. I think they go. "Woot, woot, woot." They make funny noises.
They're freaking owls. Don't listen to them.
Yeah, they look like frickin' bats. No, they're frickin' owls.
Cat?
Well, they're not parrots. Put it that way.
It's a parrot.
They're not sparrows.
Jack Sparrow.
Are they really like not classified in like the owl family? Are they like
Yeah.
related to hawks or falcons or something then?
I don't know what they are, but I'm going to find the Wikipedia article for tawny frogmouth birds, because
I feel like you're setting me up to Google something.
I'll do it. I'll read it out for everyone's benefit. Okay. Where's the Wikipedia? Let's go into the article. The tawny frogmouth. Oh, far out. Ads splashing across my screen, pushing all the information away. The tawny frogmouth is a species of frogmouth native to the Australian mainland and Tasmania, and found throughout. It is a big-headed, stocky bird, often mistaken for an owl due to its nocturnal habits and similar colouring.
And in fact, it's an owl.
So why the hell is it not an owl? Like, how is that not an owl? In the past, it was sometimes mistakenly called a mopoke or mopork, a name used for the Australian boobook, the call of which is often confused with that of the tawny frogmouth. Taxonomy.
So there's another owl that's not an owl too?
Yeah, maybe. Maybe.
Related to owlet nightjars, swifts, and hummingbirds.
What?
Yeah.
Tawny frogmouths belong to the frogmouth genus Podargus, which includes the 2 other species of frogmouths found within Australia, the marbled frogmouth and the Papuan frogmouth. The frogmouths form a well-defined group within the order Caprimulgiformes. Although related to owls, their closest relatives are the oilbirds, potus, owlet nightjars, and true nightjars. What the fuck?
What if
This sounds like a
chances
bunch
somebody-
of rubbish made up by a
Wow.
bunch of criminals pretending to be scientists.
Yeah. What if a bunch of people put together a wiki page and made that, and then everybody believed it, and that's why they go by it?
Yeah, maybe. The targets.
I think somebody just wanted to be different and not call
Yeah.
them out.
Yeah, they can get wrecked because I like to call them owls. They look like owls.
I'm guessing they can't turn their heads the way an owl can, though, and that's probably
Well-
very specific to owls.
The thing that sets them apart from every other owl is this. I'm gonna post this photo. These are traditional owls. You can see how their beaks are like these sharp hooks. The tawny frogmouth doesn't have that. It's got like a big, like literally a frog mouth. Like it's
Are they not meat eater?
Yep.
yeah.
They're not
So it's a bit
carnivores?
different. It's still predatory, like it's still a predatory bird, but check the difference. Look at this. I'm gonna put the frog mouth with its mouth open. It's very different. Look at that. See how big the mouth is? It's crazy. Yeah. Very strange.
They kind of look like
like
gremlins
gremlins.
when they're younger.
Whoa.
Yes.
They do.
Don't get them wet.
Yeah. Yeah.
That was crazy. I just opened it. I was like, gremlins.
It's funny.
What do you want, cat? Stop following me around. Follow me in front of me, though. Piss me off. You're rude.
All right, I think it's time to go to zero, everybody. Is everybody ready?
Hell yeah. Let's go. Waiting for
Yep.
this all year.
That is one weird looking bird, Rick. Jeez,
I
I'm
know, right?
Looks like a
But owls-
Timo owl.
Yeah. Yeah, the discount owl.
I mean, they honestly, they look like little Furbies in a way. Like the little ones on the outside, the babies there, they look like little Furbies.
I know. Crazy. So there's a regular owl with its mouth open. So yeah, they still have big mouths, owls, but yeah, the frog mouths, man. Very crazy bird.
Cat.
They go after mice and rats.
Cat mouth owl.
Rick, how often do people get attacked by the wildlife in Australia? Like, is it common?
Not really, but it happens. It does happen, but yeah,
Rick touched
That's
one of
not-
them once.
not frequent. Yeah, I touched a frog mouth.
I was just looking it up though. I typed in Google, why is the wildlife in Australia so dangerous and big? And they said it's because of continental drift. And
That's weird.
Yeah, what the fuck? And the evolution of venomous snakes, that makes sense. The presence of jellyfish, that makes sense. Y'all have some monstrous jellyfish down there.
Yeah. The Uruganji jellyfish is very dangerous.
I was just reading that one.
Yeah.
I have a friend who's doing like a 2-month cruise from like Seattle, Washington, around Hawaii, through Fiji, all the way around Australia, New Zealand, like the super long cruise. And I was like, hey, just make sure you and your parents, she was going with her parents, I was like, tell your dad to really look out for drop bears when you guys are in Australia. And that was something like I remember you talking about like 3 or 4 years ago, and it just came to me instantly. She's like, what? I'm like, oh yeah, tell your dad, like have him look them up.
Yeah, man.
Drop bears.
What is it? Drop bear?
Yeah, drop.
Look it up.
Yeah, that's what you.
What is it, a
gotta
koala?
be afraid of, and
Yeah,
also
it's related to the koala, yeah. The drop bear.
Are you saying drop as in DROP?
Yeah.
Like Bitcoin's gonna do 0.
Oh, it's fake. It's
oh yeah, and the AI overview of it is great.
That's funny,
Yeah.
dude. They got a fucking koala with a Uzi. You see it when you type it in Google?
Yeah.
That's funny, dude.
An Uzi
And
and
like
chlamydia.
fangs. Yeah.
Oh, okay, so this is normal to scare tourists. That's funny.
Yeah, it's like a bit of a meme, I guess. Like a cultural joke that Australians came up with.
I just watched a whole YouTube video, like detailed on how to change your blinker fluid.
Nice.
Like all the way down to synthetic and organic oil for it.
It's like telling kids here you're gonna take them snipe hunting.
Yeah, never caught a snipe.
A drop bear.
You need synthetic fluid for LED blinkers.
That's funny, man. You could get so many women with that. You could probably get a lot of men too, but mostly women that have no clue. Like, yeah, you need to change your blinker fluid.
Oh, it was an in-depth video.
I
too.
definitely got with the horn fluid when I was like 16. I was
funny,
a
man.
baby.
The board stretcher.
Oh, and in ours we call it the wire. They call it the wire stretcher. They said go fetch the wire stretcher, and the motherfucker would be in the truck for an hour.
We sent a dude for a bucket of steam once for the autoclave.
A bucket of steam. Or like someone's on the grinder and they're grinding some metal and they tell the apprentice to
catch the sparks.
Yeah, catch the sparks in this bucket.
That is so good, man.
That's hilarious. I need you to stand here and catch all the sparks.
Muffler bearings.
Oh man. I need to get new underwear for my shoes.
You dropped your pocket.
Oh, we used to get my daughters with that all the time, dude. Both of them.
Your socks are untied.
So I guess we have to correct this beautiful green daily candle that we just closed.
We probably have to like retrace it to some degree before we can go higher, perhaps. You know, the big old like pull back to the 236 or the 382 or the 0.5 or the find support and then launch off the support to go higher. But that could all get resolved in the next couple hours, like, you know. Or go visit the bottom of the range again, once again. Bitcoin loves to do that shit. Wait, this jellyfish, Rick. This Irakanji jellyfish.
Yeah.
This is a little fucker, isn't it?
Oh yeah, they're dangerous. Yeah, they're not
You ever
big.
seen one in the water?
I've never seen one. I never want to see one.
They're deadly, right?
Yeah, they can kill you. Well, as in, like, they can cause complications when you're out swimming to where you can't swim back because you're, like, you know.
That is terrifying.
I think they can paralyze you. Yeah, yeah. If you get attacked badly by a Urakanji.
That's insane, dude. Fuck that.
So it's the drowning that would kill you. It's not the actual, like, Urakanji sting or whatever. It's just the effect that they have on you that would cause you not to be able to swim properly.
Right.
They get a bad rap. They're like, a jellyfish killed him. The jellyfish is like, bro, we didn't kill shit. That guy drowned.
Damn.
Yeah. Murderers don't kill people. The bullets do.
Yeah, like, I mean, this dude cut your brakes. You didn't have brakes, but you caused. Yeah, the dude caused it. But, yeah. It's helping it. Urakanji is still guilty. It's the thing that kills you, but yeah, it's not a direct kill. It's like.
Yeah, it's scary, man.
Yeah. Yeah. Here's Sanji's syndrome. It is characterized by pain, cramping, hypertension, and cardiac complications. Okay, so if you get done hard enough, then you can. That's crazy.
Your mic's going in and out, Rick. Am I the only one hearing that?
It might. Yeah.
Actually updated Discord just to see if it was a Discord issue, but
Oh, is it? Yeah, it might be my phone.
the drop bears got him.
Yeah.
Calls.
Sometimes Discord just feels like, oh yeah, that's enough, and then we'll start bugging out now, and then you have to disconnect and reconnect.
Yep.
And get a fresh session going. I might do that now, actually. There we go.
Now you sound good.
Back at it again. Is it still messed up, or?
No, and it sounds, I think, a little clearer than when you weren't having problems, maybe.
Good. Excellent. So let's see, Bitcoin. It's still sort of just hanging around, isn't it? It's maybe on the small time frame, it's starting to come back toward 100,000. Just seeing what it looks like inside that rising wedge. Would not be surprised if we dip back below 100k another time. Like once again.
Yeah, I've got a golden cross on the 1 hour using a 50 and 200 EMA. And we're above everything. We're above the 50 and 200 EMA. We're above the 200 moving average. So I wouldn't be surprised if we come down and kind of just get in touch with those and then go up from there.
Hmm.
Kind of doing a little curl over where you're like, okay, what are we gonna come back down here and test or touch or go through or whatever, and all those EMAs are kind of what makes sense to me. what's going on tomorrow? We've got FOMC tomorrow, right? And I think I saw something about Trump is supposed to be opening the New York Stock Exchange tomorrow, maybe?
Oh, really? Okay.
Well, this sure is a new, slow, boring day in crypto so far. Come
I feel like
on, do something.
the start of the new daily candle is always like this, or very common that it just does fuck all for the most part. For me, it's like 2 in the morning. 2 or 3 a.m. is when things happen. And that is like sort of like an hour or two into the trading day of the US stock exchange, you know? The US stock market. So yeah, session, just the standard session hours for the New York Stock Exchange, like that. That tends to be when you get some big drama, some big movements. Not always, but
Very common. And especially later in the week, like your Thursday, Friday session.
Hump day.
Yeah, pump days or dump days, either way.
Yeah, I learned last bull cycle after a while, like just take your ass to bed. Like, yes, Asia's opening soon. Then other markets are going to open before that or after that, and then Europe's going to open in London, and like you'll be like, all right, let's see if like when Asia opens, if something goes crazy, and it doesn't, but you're expecting something to go crazy, so you talk yourself up into staying for the next market. And like when you stay up, nothing happens, but if you go to bed, shit gets crazy. You learn to just, yeah, you learn to just like get excited about checking the chart in the morning. All right, what happened?
And also, another common theme is that Bitcoin slips into a coma on the weekend because there's no influence from any market, so it just goes still. But then that can be a good environment for altcoins to play around because no one's playing any other market or any other time frames or anything. So they just, yeah, they muck around with the alts. So we'll see if that is a behavior that happens today or this week.
Yeah, I'm kind of hoping that drop earlier this week is like exactly what Ethereum needed to like really coil up and make its run. Like that's what I'm kind of hoping for. It might still be, I don't know if it's ready or not.
Yeah. I think I'm gonna go sift out some compost. So I'm gonna put I got my AirPods in, so I'm dialed in still, and I'll be able to hear if there's anything crazy happening in the market. Yeah. Keep your finger on the pulse.
Yeah, it's looking like a good start of the daily candle to just catch up on some podcasts and do some related stuff for a change.
Yeah. Find the crypto channels that aren't all just sensationalism and clickbait. See what they're saying, you know. Some of them are good. Some of them actually like serious, just analysis, and they don't pull the crowds, but at least they're on point. They're focused on what's happening.
It's a gun. It's a gun.
It's a gun.
Beefheads are pumping.
Alright, I'm gonna go find something to do. Catch everybody later.
Enjoy, dude. Catch you later. Yeah, BFUDs are pumping. Look at that. Curling back around. BFUDs. Bit of a little pick up there.
BFUDs are pumping.
chilling in this $10,000 range, huh? 91 and 100. Or like you just long it at 90 and shorted at 100. Daily.
Well,
BFUDs are pumping.
Oh yeah.
So everybody hurry up, either long it or short it right now. Ready? Go. You were cutting out, what'd you say? They got him.
Sorry, you go.
That's just our rules for how the rule works.
It's playing it out. Left ear,
You'll see why the cat works.
scalp. Right ear,
That isn't technically a root.
small body.
There's no root.
Tail up.
There's too much noise in that tail.
Try again.
It'll change your mind because it's got you in that state. This is the hypnosis phase.
His losses are a part of it, and we're fully accepted at this point. Right wing down,
Real.
and then make another bath, and then a 2-step down, and another cap. It was a root, and then reset to and start over. Did a full retracement. Cat back, cat, 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 cat back, cat, cat, cat back, cat.
You have to stop making balloon animals. We can't hear you.
Yeah, man.
He got them on that again.
Like right now, yeah, that's questionable. Yeah, but look at my chair. The whole thing. Got no data. Like the whole thing.
I pause and watch the chart for a second to make sure it's not glitching and 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 glitching. You've been thinking the whole time, but you're not thinking. The hypnosis.
Only thing I see is bullish fractals so far.
If you were to take an entry right here, be a nice play.
Or you could just short it with a stop loss above the trend.
You wouldn't want to wait for that.
I do not require push to act for validation.
Please, sir, can I have some more?
Dead cat. I've never seen a cat more dead. I mean, there was one time on the side of the road, I was fucking walking home from school. Guys, this is bad. No, I'm never fucking longing again. Fucking longing again. Fucking again. I should have been short. I'm never fucking again. Fucking again. I'm never fucking longing again. There's no way. It's never again. Fucking longing again. Fucking again. I'm never fucking again. Fucking again. Fucking thing finally bounced. I'm never fucking longing again. Never again. Bear market vibes to the max right now. Getting wrecked on spot too.
What reality?
Look at my screen, bro.
Reality. Hey, Turbo. Let me pull up my chart. Trust me.
That is beautiful. You see it, OG?
I'm a weirdo. I'm just trying to have fun.
So beautiful.
It's a trap. Wow. Trap. Yeah. Nope. Yeah.
That is.
Just go ahead and close them shorts before you get wrecked.
Banger.
It's fun when you start moving, or when it starts moving. I mean, that looks sort of like you gotta get the groove. Gotta get the groove. Get the groove, the groove, the groove, the groove, the groove. Get the groove. Groove it, groove it. Groove it, groove it.
Are those your positions, OG?
Here's another fact. That's still not a lot of money.
Up only, Big Bear called me.
Yeah, what was funny is I kind of did.
Fuck you.
Fuck you too. Nothing's killed me yet.
Oh, I'm such a doorknob.
Yo, I'm driving. Do I buy here? No, I wasn't joking. I am driving.
I can draw a cat. Yeah, just drawing cats and you know, whatever you want, like, you know, you draw a cat doing certain things.
Do you not want everybody to know you just now subscribed?
Right now, the volume isn't super encouraging, but well, at this very moment, it's slightly encouraging.
That drop is juicy, 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 juicy. Oh, gee, what are you talking about? That drop is juicy. Oh, gee, you know why Teslas are so expensive? Because they charge a lot.
trade more and more and more and more and more and more and more, and also other subjects like.
What about the money, homie? You know the first rule, never lose money. Money. Second rule, don't forget about the first one. First one. Don't forget the first rule. About the first one. Money. Every time I sell, it goes up, 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 up. Up, 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 up. Up, 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 up. It goes up, up, up. Every time I buy, it drops. Up, up, up. Up, 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 up. Damn. Drops. Drops. Money. It goes up. It drops. Up. It goes up. It drops. It goes up. Money. Money. The first rule is not to lose money. The second rule, don't forget the first one. The end goal is to win anyways. But I had the stop loss. To be or not to be? That's a question for OG. Either way, I'm gonna win.
What the hell is that?
Mohammed! Mohammed! Bring the bitches!
One in the chat. One in the chat.
Oh, Graybeard here. How you motherfuckers doing?
Mati, mati.
Fuck you, biscuit.
Wow.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
One in the chat. One in the chat.
Oh, Graybeard here. How you motherfuckers doing?
Mati, mati.
Wow.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
One in the chat. One in the chat.
Oh, Graybeard here. How you motherfuckers doing?
Mati, mati.
Wow.
Mohammed! Can you hear me? Bring the bitches!
One in the chat. One in the chat.
Oh, Graybeard here. How you motherfuckers doing this evening?
Mati, mati.
Fuck you, biscuit.
Wow.
Can you hear me?
Yeah. Hey.
One in the chat. One in the chat.
Oh, I digress, sir.
There is like a channel.
Let's go.
It's going up. It's obviously going to keep going up. Everything's right. It's held in a way.
Where are we going?
It's easy. You know, it's not even complicated. It lines up in a particular way. I can't even remember. I'm so confused. Could go up or down. The trade's on, you know what I mean? That's how I roll. There is like a channel. It's going up. It's obviously going to keep going up. Everything's right. It's held in a way. It's easy. You know, it's not even complicated. It lines up in a particular way. I can't even remember. I'm so confused. Could go up or down. The trade's on, you know what I mean? That's how I roll. There is like a channel. It's going up. It's obviously going to keep going up. Everything's right. It's held in a way. It's easy. You know, it's not even complicated. It lines up in a particular way. I can't even remember. I'm so confused. Could go up or down. The trade's on, you know what I mean? That's how I roll.
That's how I roll.
It's easy. It's not even complicated.
Dude, that one with Spectus is so grimy, dude.
The reality one?
Yeah.
Yeah, I forgot the other Spectus one.
You got a few of them. You got them dialed in. You've been tweaking on them a little bit, haven't you?
Yeah. Need new ones.
Sorry for trying to interrupt. Like, I'm literally like fucking shaken by this. This whole fucking system, bro. Unless you've been living under a rock, you probably heard the calls for action in the wind. Did I not fucking call it the revolution, man? I guarantee you. Because they're fucking out there, man. Like literally every single fucking person, man. Revolution. Throw a fucking rock and you're gonna hit somebody that fucking is calling for revolution right now. Action in the wind. Well, here, let me make it simple for you. Look up Operation Peacekeeper. They're about to drop United Nations troops on U.S. soil. Operation Peacekeeper to deal with the civil unrest that's about to fucking hit. I'm not kidding, dude. Action in the wind. I'm dead fucking serious. Did I not fucking call it the revolution, man? I guarantee you. Meanwhile, China's about to fucking hit Taiwan. Nah, man. Revolution. Just curious though, if Japan drops all of its U.S. Treasury bonds, is that bullish for crypto? Did you hear me? Did you hear my question, guys? Is that bullish or bearish for crypto? did I not fucking call it though? Revolution, man. I guarantee you. China's already dumping them. And they're colluding with. That's what I was thinking. That's what I was thinking. Because it's gonna cause the DEC to fucking crash. Anyway, what else? Hang the treasonous gluttons by their fucking.
Guaranteed trades, right?
It's a trap. It's a trap. Not a trap. It's a trap.
Someone's chirping.
Chirp, chirp.
Good morning.
Good morning.
How's it going?
Great.
What you doing?
Literally nothing.
Not in any trades?
Not at the moment.
I am entering a few shorts on some alts, just some small ones.
It's not SUI, is it?
Nope, I have a short on XRP going from 244. I got a short on FIL going from 6.7. And I'm looking to enter in a couple more as they start to. It's looking like, I could always be wrong here, but it's looking like things want to go for another leg down. There was just not a very great recovery.
I've been in SUI since like 190.
You're in a long or a short?
No, I don't do longs or shorts. I don't do it. It's not possible on my exchange.
Spot
But that's
trade.
my position. Yeah, spot.
That's a good position, man.
I know. I wish I bought that and then it kind of went up and then I missed the dip when it went back down to like 170, I think it was. Before it decided to go yeet and go straight up.
What's new, OG?
Nothing. It's cold out.
I bet. Cold where you're at.
It's
What's
still
it at
summer
right
there,
now?
right?
Yeah, it's summer all year here.
29. It's snowing. Yeah, it was like 70 yesterday.
So right now it's 59 degrees. It's cold at night. I guess you can call it cold. Not 29 though. We're talking, I think 55 was the coldest it got.
Damn.
They're all bitching when it's like 60, 62. Like, it feels great.
Right.
I don't even want to put a shirt on.
I don't even want to hear it. It's going to be 15 degrees tonight here.
It's colder than my fridge.
Welcome to the Midwest.
Well, right now it's 7 where I am.
Damn. Why do you
Hell
live
yeah.
there?
Here it's like 85.
Hey, it's nice in the summer.
Yeah, during the summer I would not be anywhere else.
Plus, I like to see the leaves change in fall.
It's green here all year round.
Lucky, but like I said, I like watching the leaves change. Plus, we have a pretty nice park, Starve Rock. It's always nice to go up to.
Cool. Seven degrees. Damn.
It's not even complicated.
Yep, with a wind chill of -4.
Hey, me.
Yep.
What's the lowest it's ever gotten where you're at?
I can't remember exactly, but I remember one night we still had work, and I had to go to work, and it was -35 out.
Hell yeah. Yeah, during that, what was it, the polar blast a few years back?
Yeah.
Yeah, we had the same shit here. I basically I called my work and said, yeah, that ain't gonna fucking happen. My car is struggling to start. It was like, not today, bitch.
Yeah, it was pointless going to work that day. Nobody was out anyways.
And if they are, then they're fucking nuts.
Right. I can't imagine going out at 7 degrees, let alone at -35. Like, what are we doing? Icing everything?
Well, I mean, it'll take over 20 minutes just to fucking get your car up to, temp.
Yeah, at that temperature, like your oil, your power steering fluid, everything it's just all sludge at that point. It's not even, it doesn't flow. So you have to sit there and wait.
Yeah, but there's some people out there that don't wait for that, and they just immediately start it and just drive.
And that's why they fuck shit up.
Yeah.
Screaming power steering pump.
No, bro, that's my supercharger.
Why is my car whining?
Hear the turbos winding down. Every time I turn.
There's this weird knocking noise. Yeah, that's normal.
Be right back.
But yeah, it's pretty fucking cool. Like, you know, just tossing the trash in the trash can outside real quick. Plus, you're still gonna want a jacket. You can't just do that in your t-shirt and boxers. It's starting to get to be go through 6 inches of Carhartt to find 2 inches of Pecker season.
Damn.
mainframe.
What?
Oh, just me going back to my computer. Who's that?
Is that you, Rick?
Ah, yeah, it's me. What's up?
Hey, you sound
birthday boy.
You sound sexier.
I sound healthier, according to Jerry. Hang on a second. There we go. That's regular. Ooh, double.
Oh, echo.
There we go. That should fix it.
And they tell two friends. And they tell two friends. Sorry.
There we are.
What's up, Rick?
Back on the
harvesting your
mainframe.
plants?
Yeah, I was actually doing some maintenance in the veggie patch. I've been getting rats in the garden, and they've been eating my shit. Mm-hmm.
Yep, that's what they do.
Bloody
That
bastards.
snake.
I know, I need to get a big python and just let him sit in there. They can catch him. Big fat carpet python will sort them out.
The thing about those is they only eat every few weeks.
Yeah. I need to get a thrill kill animal, like a cat.
A cat, yeah, that's what cats do.
A thrill kill. Yeah.
Right, they don't even eat the mouse. They just go and kill it, and then they stand over it like I am your man.
They go, hell yeah! Look at me dominate this little animal.
Well, Burger,
Shoot
you're
its
awesome.
head.
Can't you hit one of those things with a boomerang?
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, that'd be fantastic. They've outsmarted the
you
rat
can't
trap.
hurt animals, Rick.
Yeah.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, they.
You gotta put a different one.
Mm-hmm. I got a recording of the fucking rat. I'll show you. Have you seen it?
No, I've been
I'll put
in
it
and
in
out of
general.
Yeah, I'll check it out. Yesterday I was pretty busy.
Yeah, yeah. Sneaky little bastard.
Right now,
The rat.
no. What was the trap you had?
The first thing I tried to do was use your traditional just mousetrap style trap. Big rat one.
Oh.
And he stole the bait off it without setting it off somehow. Like he knew that it would, so he was like real gentle and fast. Like he did it really fast. And then he came back, and then he was checking out my camera, like my night vision camera. He was like sniffing in the direction of it, and he came over to it, and that's what that video is. He's like coming over to the camera and checking it out, and then he runs back up into the veggie patch.
You know, the ones that seemed to work for me was always the sticky pads.
Oh yeah. Yep.
Just get stuck and they're like, fuck.
We can't get off it.
No.
Suckers.
Yeah, but it's such a horrible death, right? Because they just kind of suffocate to death. Like, sorry. Hurry up and die.
Yeah. We used to give them a chance when we were young. And we'd get like a butter knife, and pop them off. And let them try to get away from the cat in the front yard. So we give them a chance to live, just kind of pop them off and let the cat fuck up.
It's funny.
But it was like the wild street cat, just went to everyone's houses.
Yeah, Bitcoin's definitely fallen out of that rising wedge type thing. Don't know how deep that has to come though. Let's see.
I think we retest 98.6.
0.5 is $98,000, pretty much. It's like, that's pretty much a back test of these highs here. $8K. How's YouTube's doing? You guys hanging in there? Oh, 16 people. I might wrap this stream up, guys. Thanks for tuning in. I'll catch you on the next one.